Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully, it's been a calm and relaxing day for you. Whatever you would do to describe today as good. Hopefully, it's worked out for you. Let's go ahead and swap to the old desktop view here. Hey, how you doing? So, heads up, I'm pretty tired. Alright. Full honesty, I'm pretty fucking tired today. I had to wake up at like, what was it, 11? So, had about, and I did not sleep peacefully, so about 4 hours of sleep. Had to go about my day in the sun. And then I did my Final Fantasy raid with maybe an hour nap in between. So I'm pretty tired. I don't think it's going to impact tonight's stream. It might. Just a heads up. Might end up ending after we finish the expedition. We might push on and do some fun stuff. We'll see. Where we left off last night, though, we are in the middle. Literally in the middle. We blitzed through to like phase 2.5 out of 5 in about 2 hours. In the middle of the expedition for No Man's Sky right now, or O Man's Sky, according to my webcam blocking the end. This expedition is very Starship Troopers-y, very reminiscent of that movie series, if you're familiar with it. And it ends tonight or tomorrow afternoon, some shit. I don't know. It said 2 days left whenever we started it last night. So yeah, we gotta tend to business. That's what we're gonna do tonight. We're going to knock it out. That's about all I got, man. It's straightforward as that. We're gonna knock out this expedition. After that, we might do some stuff on the main save. And there is the potential, not confirmed, but there is the potential this will be our last night in No Man's Sky. It's going to depend on how I feel tomorrow. Let's enjoy it. Let's see, because I don't know if they're dropping another expedition. I don't think they are. I don't think they treat expeditions as like they got to release 2 a month or anything like that. So we'll see. Let's get started. What's the next game? Fields of Mystria or Palia, one of the two. Probably Fields of Mystria. It's really popping off, and I'm very intrigued, and I've been told a lot of good things about it. Basically, anime Stardew Valley. Palia also put out a pretty big update, apparently, recently. They're doing drops for that, so maybe. But something along those lines. I will probably juggling the two, ultimately, because I don't really want to plan another long-term series until Starfield. Because there is the potential that Starfield is a longer-term series. Because I don't know if I'm just going to pick up my character or if I'm going to try to start a new save and see if they've improved things. I feel like it's probably best that I just like start a new save. It's like Skyrim, right? Like, are you going to jump into a Skyrim playthrough that's a year old? Or are you going to start new? So I don't really want to do anything that's like going to potentially cut into that at the end of the month. I should get into that SAP. Possibly. Yeah, but I will say I don't think this time we're gonna have the problems that we did then. I hope not. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. That's the thing. I genuinely I don't know. I know that we're gonna play it because I paid for it, and that's it. But definitely, I'm feeling cozy still You know, did we do? Yeah, we did Cozy before No Man's Sky. But I'm still feeling Cozy. Like, I don't really want anything super story heavy right now. I like Sandbox right now. I like Cozy. Final Fantasy, all the Final Fantasies were kind of like, that's where I want to leave off on story for the time being. We'll see. Who knows? But we have the next games planned either way. And they're games that more than anything, kind of like No Man's Sky here, where I feel like I can just kind of get lost into it and vibe. So like that's why tomorrow we still might play No Man's Sky. I don't know, since it's technically my stream anniversary or my affiliate anniversary tomorrow. It says it's like a 48-hour period. So it's technically tomorrow, technically today. And I don't know, I feel like that would be a good time to start a new game. We'll see. But Liquidator command broadcast follows. Congratulations on securing the drop zone. Your continued survival places you in the 80th percentile of all cleaning units. Scouts of the Vanguard have mapped out prime infestation sites on this world. Now you must reach the nest and do your part. I will do my part. I'm doing my part. Let's see here. Multi-tool inventory slots. Nice. Alright. Got our ship. Oh. What the fuck is that for? Oh, because now we have the Exocraft summoning thing. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's for the Minotaur. I don't really plan to use the Minotaur unless they really want me to. Feels very unnecessary. Alright. I'm just so glad we got our ship back, dude. Even if it's busted, who cares? Or part of it is busted, at least. Alright. Go ahead and land. Get ready for the Queen. There we go. Ooh. Fucking crushing it, honestly. Get stunned, bitch. Ooh. Ooh. I'm doing my part. Hell yeah. You get it, Corell. How you doing, bud? All right. Fuck indeed. How you doing, Machiavellian? Welcome on in, bud. I sponged the lingering slime from the terminal. The Liquidator's logs are once again available. Here follows the testament of Liquidator 3813G of the Vanguard. I have followed this vile brood across the planet and moon, from star to star and sector to sector, and now you do too. I have done what was asked. I have done my part, and now my life and theirs are intertwined. Vanguard and brood, hunter and hunter, a dance to the death. Exterminate the third nest. All right. Oh. Addition. Discover a predator with viciousness estimate over. Okay. I can do that. Had some lethal time with the boys. Nice. Hell yeah. Glad you had a good time with them. Glad you've had a good Saturday. Actually, sleep until 2 minutes ago, and now you are not. Fair enough. Well, we're glad you're here, even if now your sleep is interrupted. Hopefully it's not a case of now you're not going to sleep the rest of the night or something.
Technology recharge.
Laser javelin.
Extreme temperature detected.
It does sound like you probably need it. Alright, we're going to be scanning creatures. Fuck is that? Ancient data structure. Better. Squid back. Yes. Yes, we do have our squid for this expedition. Thank God. Now we just need to... Oh, was that it? Largest herbivore. Nope, still 8.9. Our goal is apparently to scan a very angry creature. Yeah. Once we got access to the anomaly, we were able to make a copy of our ship for this expedition, more or less. I have a feeling this one's going to hold us up for quite a bit. I like how we dove into the water and it's like, yeah, now you're good. Alright. How are we looking? Still an 8-point time? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. That's what I was thinking. I was just seeing if we could finish scanning this planet. But I think we'll just head up to space. Because I think a creature with that kind of viciousness is a rarity. Storm Crystal Planet. Alright, well. A good base name if I've ever heard one. Alright. Easiest way to do this is going to be going to the space station. Yeah, I think if we just kind of look through the public bases, there'll be one that's titled like Predator here or 12.0 PAV. That's what's really neat about these expeditions is it says a community expedition. That is literally what they are. It is a very community driven. Planet names of their systems. True. I don't think there it is. Has 12 apex predator mantis looking. Okay, hold on. It's a great point. What's that one over there? Is that it? It'd be nice if it stopped targeting the base. That's the downfall. Really, like, seriously? Can I not look at the planet? There has to be a way to get that shit to go away. Do I need to fucking... Radiated plane. This is the most annoying shit. Utilities. I don't think switching my view is gonna help. I guess, yeah. I think that's the one we came from, though, yeah. Alright, that's not it. I think it's gonna be on the other side. On the other side of an ugly little planet. Or so I thought. Okay. Is that it right there? I think so. Yep, has a 12.0 apex predator mantis looking. Best name for a planet I've ever seen.
Technology recharge.
Our pulse engine is about to... Ooh, I do not keep meaning to bump the mic. Apologies. Our pulse engine's about to give out. Let me go ahead and see if I can farm up. Trade them.
Warning. Threat detected.
Let them try something, dude. I feel like when we're hunting Tridom, like we want to aim for the ice crystals. But I don't think there's really any rhyme or reason. Dude, try something. Yeah, I feel like asteroids just give silver. Ugh. It's so far away. We were at that asteroid belt. I should have fucking farmed up there real quick. Because now we're stuck 12 minutes away from this planet. I'm gonna swap to third person view. Makes it easier for me to spot some of these. Gold? Lame. Yep, just getting gold from that.
Warning. Threat detected.
Dude, they're not gonna square up. There's no way. Oh, there's some ice. Or platinum? What the fuck, man? I feel like Tridum is unironically one of the most annoying materials to farm. Because I don't think there's any actual farm for it, you know? Okay. All the shinies and none of the fuel? God, that's fucking real. Genuinely, look at all this shit. Not a single speck of Tridum. Ooh. Genuinely, what the fuck is happening here? I don't understand. I've never seen a dry spell this bad.
Warning. Threat detected.
There's an elite pirate here? Don't tempt me. Jesus. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. So very much. Aha! Is this an asteroid field? Kinda. Not really. Kinda. I'm pretty... There's some Tridum. Let's farm up real quick. No complaints. Just trying to get out of this deadlock in space. How are you doing? You might be seeing ads right now. Yeah, thank you. It's an idea I got from a streamer named Lost Glasses. Or was it? No, it's Glasses Journ. That's her name. Glasses Journ. Got it from her like about a year ago, and I really vibed with it. Especially since I'm a late at night streamer or early morning, depending on where you are in the world. Some people don't want that kind of fanfare. Which I'm one of those people. The exact same way. I can get out of this fucking view now. Ugh. Let's find this predator. Looking for a mantis. And Bringing her down. Ooh. All right, let's see what we're working with here. Shout out to Blurple. Found this. I believe there is in part of the expedition that involves eliminating hazardous flora. Yes, so we do want to keep our eyes out for that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I saw that the union mandated hourly ad break was coming up. Yeah, I was just saying. I'm glad you appreciate the lurker friendliness, because I very much I feel the same way. I like streams that kind of respect lurkers and don't make a lot of fanfare out of things like that. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with the fanfare, but I'm a late at night streamer, so I get it. Right time. Yeah, no joke. It's always right when someone's talking to me or we're in the middle of a discussion or something on here. There's probably some hazardous flora in here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like some people would feel, called out whenever they're just wanting to drop a follow and stay quiet. So. And some people are all about that. Nothing wrong with it. And that's why, generally, even with it, someone wants to acknowledge that they followed. Hey, more power to them, right? Knock out quite a few on this planet. I never actually used the Blaze Javelin before. That was pretty cool. I don't think I would do it again. Pretty cool. Is Mantis planet? Yes. Yes, this is the Mantis. That's more fair. And we fully welcome the friendliness. Hope your night's going well so far. Spawns outside the caves. Yeah, so I was going in the caves for the hazardous flora, because that's also right here. We need. All right, and they're always like the caves are always chock fucking full of them. But there's two stacked up right there, so hello. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Gonna scan that just to eliminate a red dot. What was that? Metal fingers? Hazardous flora right there. Hook. There we are. Huh? Okay. Another hazardous flora down there? Yep. I just been a respawn, really. Really close to having that one done. Whew. Another. Weapon charge depleted. Jesus. Hey there, Wyra. Thank you very much. How you doing tonight? The affiliate anniversary is like today, tomorrow-ish. I don't know. I thought it was the middle of August, but apparently I'm wrong. Thank you, Corel. I appreciate it. Oh, is that it? Nope.
Units received.
Inventory is full, though, so we can't do that. Let's see here. Oh. Something interesting happened to me today. We had a fully kitted out AR-15 drop out of pawn. So we didn't have the proper license. Interesting. So what do you do in that situation if you don't have the proper license? Like, do you have to, like, contact someone? Or, like, what's the deal there? Well, I appreciate that, Corel. I'm glad you're here as well, bud. Starship is out of range. Is it that far away? Bitch. South bomb's neon green. It had a little green LED in the center that lights up the water. You're living your best Fallout lifestyle there, Wyra. Hell yeah. Quick. Build that. Send it to another store that does. Ah, okay. Well, that sucks. Ooh. Get rid of that. And put that on the ship. Nice, there we go. Nice, so yeah, sounds like a pretty damn good time, honestly. Definitely a good way to spend a Saturday. Is there any way that you could, like, cut a deal with them? Or, like, go deliver it and all, like, you go deliver it and be like, and now that I'm here. If you wanted it that bad, of course. If you don't care, then or like if it's not that much of a big deal. It is. Looking for red dots that we haven't found yet. We might end up getting in our ship and zipping through the skies to find it. Go. Aww. Oh, we carry on. Ow. Go to a cave, then turn. So, like, it spawns, like, it treat, like, if we go into a cave and, like, just kind of pop in and out. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna relocate and try to find a cave elsewhere to do that. Since I've, like, I've depleted this area. Oh, fuck you, dude. Don't even. I'm not complying.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, ow.
Hostile ships approaching.
Well, we're going to be delayed a second. Fucking loser. Who's next? Ooh. Come on. You're having a bad day, bud. And wait for it, and kaboom.
Hostile ships defeated.
Hey, Benners. Never mind. Because your GPU hates you. Fair enough. Fair enough. I know how it goes completely. Alright. Take a look for a cave. We don't outright see what we're missing. I feel like animals kind of like take their time to spawn. Is this a cave? Kinda. Kinda more like a pool. Machiavellian, thank you so much for gifting that sub. I appreciate it. Support means the world to me. So very much. Far, far too kind of you.
Radiation protection falling.
Lyra is very, that's for sure. Let's see. I think we need like an actual cave and not whatever the hell that little divot is. Oh, never mind. I will find it. I don't care if I have to hunt it to the ends of the earth. Wish there's a way to like kind of like have like animal musk, I guess, to kind of force more spawns around you, but I guess this isn't fucking Pokemon, is it? Musk, right? Not the bad kind, you know. The Elon. Bait, like, there you go. Yeah, bait like Red Dead. Oh, there's someone's ship over there. Ninja Cyborg. What a name. Ugh. Guess I'll grab that sodium on the way. Lene! Oh, I am not reading all that right now. No. Except knowledge. Lene! Gotta have faith in the plan so we can get the money, Arthur. Red Dead 2 was a lot of fun. The unfortunate thing is, like, that's not a game that I feel like it's easy to go back to at this point. But, man, it was so much fun. I think I'm done with Rockstar Games until GTA 6. You know, whenever it's on PC in 4 years. I wonder something. Hold on. Planet Records. Weird. The mantises are labeled as underground. And unapproachable more than once. Yeah, like that's the thing. So we do need to be underground.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing. Units received.
Never finished it? That's fair. I mean, it's a long fucking game. So I can't say I'm too surprised. Like, it's a time investment that if it wasn't for stream, I don't know if I would have made it, you know? I do that. What? Finish it? And yeah, it's an amazing game, but I do feel like I agree that it's hard to approach again once you've beaten it. Oh. There it is. A highly aggressive predator. It is a really neat game. I do highly recommend it. I mean, you know, you've played it before, so. It's one of those games that I think definitely deserves everyone's time at least once, you know? Store that. That'll do. Prepackaged combat scope. Beam scanning up. Okay. Next one. Urban exosuit. Okay. Gonna have to figure out how we do that. let's get moving. Dwarven 5.0. That's fair. I mean, from what I've heard, 5.0 is a really good patch. It sounds like they're doing a lot for newer players as well, on top of trying to pull people in. Well, I get it. The fuck? Didn't have what we were looking for. Okay, keep it going. Oh, there's something. I kind of don't want to stop there either. We're looking for a base with eggs. Oh. Nope, not there. Is that what one of the new characters does? I know they added in like a surfer character who seems pretty neat. Oh, okay. That's even cooler. Here we go. Hell yeah, then. How do we extract it? Do we just use the mining beam? Oh, yep. Oh! I've never done it before. I'm doing my part! I'm doing my part!
Radiation protection.
Ow! Ah! Oh! Ow! God, your aim fucking sucks. Ah! Oh! There we go! Woo! Man. Words to live by, truly. Ah! And in we go. Whew. Alright. They aren't damaging this thing. Okay. We got a whispering omelet. No, I'm good. I've got it all under control. Amount of resources and we'll continue a sweep with the mining laser. Okay. I can do that. I would need you guys to fuck off already. Go away. I got shit to do. Alright. Go. Scram. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Alright. Okay. 900's the goal. Just can't let it overheat.
Radiation protection falling.
Come on. Nailed it. Alrighty. Get back to our ship. And boop. Component crafting, blueprints, salvage, a lot of salvage data, hot damn. Gods be praised. And 3. Nice. And now, phase 4. You need to drink up. See their last milestone right here, our last optional milestone, so we're almost done there. Got shit to kill. To the 4th world. Back into the squid. Let's go! Real quick, recharge everything.
Recharge.
And all that.
Technology recharge.
And we're ready. And with this ship, we don't have to do little hop-alongs along the way. We can just go straight to right there. Oh, let's get it. To got final one. No, we have one more to go. Yep. And then be back to the main save within the next couple hours. Fuck yeah. Hold on right there. A frozen world? Dude, fuck me. Just let it go. Oh, excuse me. One of these worlds... Oh. What? Do something. I didn't fucking think so. One of these worlds has to be a dissonant world because we need to fight corrupted sentinels. Thank you very much, Tenno. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight, man. Welcome on in. Ooh. Oh. That's not the site. That it? No. Just setting stuff up. Nice, nice. What are you setting up for? Stream? Ah, fuck it. I don't feel like trying to navigate around this. We aren't exactly in a sentinel ship after all. Something. Okay, hell yeah. Well, I hope your sandwiches treat you well. That's a joke. I know you meant subscriber things. I'm just, you know, I'm a funny guy. At least to me. To paraphrase RuPaul, if you can't laugh at yourself, how the hell are you going to laugh at someone else? Oh, I am a fun guy. Preferably a portobello mushroom. That's the good stuff. Liquidator command broadcast follows. Congratulations on securing the drop zone. Your continued survival places you in the 90th percentile of all cleaning units. Scouts of the Vanguard have mapped out prime infestation sites in this world. Now you must reach the nest and do your part. I will do my part. The portobello mushrooms. Ooh. Why not morel? I don't think I've ever had a morel. Actually, no, that's not true. I'm pretty sure I have back when my grandmother used to pick mushrooms out in the forest. They were okay. But portobellos, especially a stuffed portobello, oh. Also, I don't mind some sautéed general mushroom caps. I don't know what they were called. They'd be called specifically, but you know, common mushrooms. The problem with those is they will make me sick. That doesn't stop me from eating them, but I will regret it every time. That they are. It's kind of like if I have to eat Subway sandwiches, which I'd prefer not to, but if I have to, I get a sweet onion chicken teriyaki on Italian herb and cheese bread, and it ruins my day. It's good, but it ruins my day. That being said, I just don't bother. Not anymore. Come on. Whoa! I'm busy doing my part. It's also your sandwich of choice? Hell yeah, brother. It's so not good for my stomach. Yep. Interesting. Sponge lingering slime from the terminal. The Liquidator's logs are once again available. Here follows the testament of Liquidator 3813G of the Vanguard. This infestation was stubborn. I had to place the plasma charges by hand, plunging myself into the viscera of the nest. I did so without fear. I knew those who follow would do their part. But at its heart, surrounded by grubs, I was submerged in the hive's jelly. It was soft, it was warm, it was a home. I could not place the charges. I could not do my part. I am shamed, and now you have done my part for me. Taco Bell, but it's right across. I mean, that's fair. Dude, if I was across the street from a Taco Bell, I would be getting stackers every day. These are turkeys. Fair enough, fair enough. Nothing wrong with the classics. Planetary charts. And now we need to lure 3 sea creatures. While in the Minotaur, how do I do this? Oh. Oh, so we can actually...
Thermal protection falling.
Alright.
Technology installed.
Wait, hold on. I've got this covered. Let's install these bulk caster stuff real fast. Let's see here. Ricochet mode for the bulk caster. Where is the bulk caster? I don't fucking know. I don't even think I have it. Move that right there. Move that right there. I'll at least stack those up. I'll just fucking ignore those right now. It'd probably be what I'm looking for is probably my starship. Minotaur laser unit. That's if we want it in AI mode, which I think we're just... Thank you very much. No, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. Gonna eat a ham and cheese sandwich and make it by my damn self, save my $8. Fair enough. Yeah, with the price of everything these days, nah. Do that shit at home.
Technology recharge.
Alright, we have to kill 50 mobs with this bad boy. There we go. I think that's our final, you know, kill a ton of them achievement. The Face of Death title? Dude, that's pretty fucking sick. Metal as fuck, honestly. And there we go. 50 hostiles with the Minotaur. Alright. Package neutron cannon unit. Yep. And also collect the rewards from that. They are not even putting a dent in this ship. I'm not concerned. Now. Navigate during storms. Hit 4 targets with 1 grenade. Could be pretty easy. Really? Also, real quick. Maybe not pretty easy, but we're still should be able to still group them up. He's making it pretty hard, actually. There we go. Oh, hold on. Oh, fuck. It wants us to use the plasma launcher. Okay. This.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Not the paralysis mortar.
Sorry, it uses a force bug.
Yeah, I'm not like too huge on it either. It was fine. It's not something that I would like, you know, use all the time. I actually need these to go away so I can restart this whole process. Figure I might as well knock it out while I'm right here. There we go. There we go. I'm doing my part. All right. Where is it? Fire in the hole. Put that there. Don't really care about the suspicious boltcaster part, truthfully. The rest are all in here, aren't they? That? Yeah, no, yeah, we're gonna be done real fucking soon.
Think of Mechasol.
I feel like I might have read that a minute ago, but yeah, I think I remember hearing about Mechasalt. That's an old school game, isn't it? That's OG Xbox, of course it is. My bad. As I said at the start of stream, I'm on like 4 hours of sleep today. It's been a long day, so I apologize. All right, now we need to find some water. Help this along. Crossbound, frozen, nuclear, violent. Just looking through the... Ooh, never mind. Not all visited systems. That's way too many. Christian, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for lurking, man. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well tonight. It's an absolute pleasure to see you as always. Alright. The Frost Planet might be our best bet. I feel like we need to kind of go out a little bit here. Frostbound. That's just where we came from, isn't it? Oh no, it is this planet. Okay. And thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for that sub. It means the absolute world to me. Yeah, here we go. We just have to find the watery side of things. That island right there. So we're looking for alluring expedition. There's they use alluring investment. Okay. I don't think those are what I'm supposed to kill, but you know, here we are.
Thermal protection falling.
Ooh.
Units received.
Oh, there it is. Fucking hiding. Ugh. Do it again, bitch. Damn it. Come on. You know what? First. Oh, I don't have an advanced mining laser? Oh, that's a fucking problem. That's a real fucking problem. Okay, multi-tool. Oh, there we go. He just terrained it away. Clear deep sea monstrosity. Did that not count as one? I guess we'll just go deeper in the water. I thought the abyssal horrors was what I was looking for. See if I can repeat it. Oh, Jesus. Well, no, it said find water. And we are in the water. I thought it meant a water planet specifically too, but I think it just wants water.
Thermal protection falling.
Maybe do I need to get the eye? Oh. Right, where's the next one? Huh. Ah, alluring specimen there. Okay, okay. We're literally looking for a little pop-up that says alluring specimen. Got it. Oh, you know what? While we're here, I already scanned those. Never mind. Where did it go? Oh, over here.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like, I don't know. I felt like I felt like it was on point.
Units received.
Ooh! I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. That sucked. Anyways, next horror. Whew. That was a big note from me there. Yeah, jump scared me like crazy. Float towards it. I'm just taking a look around to see if there's any other ones nearby. Doesn't look like it. There it is. Ugh. All my friends with thalassophobia, don't worry, we're almost done with this. I think we're done with the water.
Units received.
A little bit. Just because I thought I had like planned ahead that time. I thought I, you know, but it turns out it was just waiting for me to loot all of the little green things. You know, I guess monsters are supposed to be obnoxious, right?
Units received.
Trying to scan a little bit more because we're going to need the nanites.
Received.
don't know how that hit me, but okay. Don't think I was anywhere near that. Hey, someone's here. Why am I surprised? Like, of course there's someone's here. Someone's here. There we go. English is hard. As I said, I've been awake a long time. But we have an expedition to finish, you know? English is hard. It's just a fact of life. A very cumbersome language, one might say. Scan that. I love when it gives you like a close-up of the fucking thing that you scanned. So it just takes up the whole image with like a leaf. Alright, we need one more of these bad boys. Over the year, a lot of my friends do like dark underwater places in game. Yeah. Funnily enough, same. I found out, because like I played Subnautica like 2 years ago, and we were talking about it one night, and I found out a lot of my more more recent viewers since then, they don't vibe with that game. So I'd be like, okay, well, don't worry. I don't plan to go back and play it, but good to know. Gonna head out that way. Right? We just don't have the angry parts, you know, most of the time. Yeah, I think that was a lot of the sentiment was like, you know, there are people that were like, I'll watch, but I'm not, you know, not a game for them, which is more than fair. That's me with horror games. I'll watch a horror game, but man, I never want to play one, especially on stream. I'm a big baby when it comes to getting scared. Some people just don't vibe with water. Not even just like games like Subnautica, but like I know people who don't want to do the Zone Vashir in World of Warcraft because it's completely underwater. Not just because the zone sucks, because it does. Yeah, they don't want to be underwater. Alright. We'll find this. Be a great time to have the Nautilon. Actually, not really. I feel like the Nautilon is fairly slow. Wait. I wonder how far we are away from our ship at this point.
be very deep underwater.
No, that's absolutely true. Like, it's horrifying down there. Too much can go wrong, so on and so forth. I get it. Oh, my starship is 11 minutes away. At least. Come on. How have there been no fucking... How have there been no fucking alluring specimens for like at least a few minutes? There's submarine. Yeah, and that sounds horrifying. Like, I don't know, man. Water is scary. Deep thoughts with Punk on that one. Water can be incredibly scary. Like, even just so I went on a cruise like 5 or 6 years ago, and even just sitting on the balcony at night and like looking out over the water, there was a sheer level of horror there, honestly. All right. I think we need to change locations. Finally found an abyssal horror nearby, but that does nothing for us on the alluring specimen front. Oh, all right. Now that I've summoned it, I'll turn around and see. Nope, never mind. You know what? I wonder if I take this pugnium. Oh. If I put down my portable refiner.
Technology recharge.
Because if I have to farm pugnium, it'd be easy to farm. Hey there, Zero. How you doing? Welcome on in. Let's see how close we are on that front. Over halfway done on the nanites. Okay. Okay. Area is part of the name.
Protection falling.
Here it would be above the surface. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, like, I could probably get down with above the surface as long, not so much with, like, you know, again, on the cruise. It didn't like upset me or anything, but like I was just very aware of how far away I was from civilization, I guess. Going pretty good so far, just trying to find one more alluring horror. just kind of swapping positions here. How are you doing tonight? Alright. And land. First Sentinel ship. Fuck yeah, congrats. What rank was it? Not that it matters, because like even at a C rank, they're really good. C. Fair enough. Hey man, my like the best I've found is a B so far, so there's a reason why they're worth fucking 20 mil even as a C rank. Excuse me. They are incredibly good.
Technology recharge.
There it is. We found one. How small you are compared to the forces of nature? Yeah, I imagine so. When all you can do is fucking pray to a deity of choice. There are some really good looking Sentinel ships. I'm not a fan of most of the ones I've found, but the last Sentinel planet that I landed on, I did like those. So once we're done with the expedition, we might go farming. Motherfucker. Whew. Even when I knew it was coming, man. Alright. So now we need to run around during a storm. Got it. We need a storm to happen somewhere. Yeah. It's pricey. But it'll be well worth it, for sure. Especially once if you ever set up a nanite farm, I forget what good nanite farms there are. I farmed Dreadnought kills, obviously. There's some good ways to farm nanites. That is true. You could write down the gate address for your main save if you really want to. Trusting you have portals unlocked, but that depends on how far you are in the game. Scanning creatures is a good way to do it, yeah. Looking for a stormy planet. Then I think your way of going about things would be a good way to do it. Could also farm pirates and get these suspicious arms and shit like that. Well, whenever you get through it all. Oh, I think it's already storming here. Fuck yeah. Maybe not. No, it is. Quick. Get off my screen. Our ship. Alright, chargers are fine. Alright, let's run. Ooh. Keep this storm active for a while, please. Oh. Fuck that. Alright, so jetpacking does not count. Good to know. Well, let's get up top here. Makes sense. It says on foot, doesn't it?
Technology recharge. Protection falling.
Let's keep running ahead. Almost done. See a storm crystal over there in the haze.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Also does not count swimming, by the way. Just in case anyone was curious. Get from the eggs. The eggs, like the whispering eggs? Little core that you loot? I'm not too sure, but we should find out. And there we go.
Protection falling.
Oh,
Extreme cold damage detected.
let's find out.
Technology recharge.
Arms packet. Nope. Doesn't want that. I just figured I'd try that. Larva core. 500 for a stack. So it's 50 each, yeah. Run away mold.
Extreme cold damage.
Gonna let that sit for a moment. While that happens, we can get this done. Powerful life support upgrades and supreme movement system. Hell yeah. Okay, move this there. This there. There. I'm also probably going to try to sell these. Help the process. and the movement speed module. Where'd that go? There's a lot of beauty to this game, honestly. Like it's just so fucking good. I hate it. Stay away from me. Let's see here. Salvage glass. Nope. Storm crystals? No. That's fair. Hypnotic eyes. Hey, there we go. All right. Off to the dissonant world, which I'm pretty sure is right there.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Nope, that's the silver planet, or the planet we just came from. Got it right there. Oh, which means it's that one. Yep, there it is. Dissonance detected on the Violet planet. Alright. And after that, in the final phase, or in phase 5, we're working on the nanites. We're close. Destroy Sentinel walkers. That'll be pretty easy. Long. Yep, exactly. We can make some. We already have the meat for that. That's fine. And then these two are story, and then I don't know what the fuck this is. We'll find out after we finish Infestation Omega. But the Sentinel Walkers is the last one, and that's just fighting Sentinels for a while. I think we missed whatever that was. So for that, we'll just go back to a... I don't think dissonant planets work for... I don't think there's dissonant walkers. I could be wrong. We'll just go to a high Sentinel activity planet and farm them. Bring her down right here. Oh! Oh. Julie took the raid. Thank you so very much. One moment here. Fight for our lives. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. We are almost done fighting for said lives. There we go. Swarm's exciting. Side. Oh, I thought this was the entrance. There it is. Whew. Okay. Here, get a shout out. Our friend Zuli Tittles, who is a fantastic streamer, a variety streamer, much like ourselves, who plays a wide variety of things. I forget what she was playing tonight, but she has been playing a lot of Black Myth Wukong. Also plays games like League of Legends, some Final Fantasy 14 as well, fellow 14 fan. Just a wide variety of things on our channel, and it's always a fun time over there. It's one of my favorite places to lurk. Show us love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How'd the stream treat you tonight? Yeah, of course, absolutely. Thank you for the raid. We need some. It'd be easy enough. Wukong? OG Tomb Raider. Nice. Died inside a bit from it. Was it not everything you were hoping for? Was it a rough time? Alright, so that turns into Pugnia. Ah, gotcha, yeah. That's more than fair. You are not wrong there. That's the age of the game, unfortunately, right?
Incoming storm.
Ball of flame detected. Bring them on.
Thermal protection falling.
Hell yeah, you know what? Stick-to-itiveness is all it ultimately takes. I've been there. I played Cuphead on mouse and keyboard, and let me tell you, I don't recommend it. I did it. It's a really bad decision. But you know what? It just shows that really anything is possible. Yeah. Well, no, that's right. No, I tried. I did eventually give up and go to controller. But for a long time, I did try to do mouse and keyboard on that one. What was the game I did that everyone... Elden Ring and Dark Souls. People try to tell me I should play controller with that, and I didn't. That's right. Ooh. And I agree, exactly. Every gamer finds their own way to get things done, really. Ow. That's what it's all about. Right now we're just working on the Expedition, big special event for the game that is over in about a day. I can't see them in this fucking storm. Oh, there it is. Fuck. Ooh. Come on. Oh, there's another one. We're up to 8. There we go. Grab these. Ooh. Storm is hunting. Where the fuck are they? I can hear them. Oh, detected. Whew. Absolutely, Zuli. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope you sleep well. Hope tomorrow goes well for you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good one. So we'll catch you next time. If anyone else needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. Otherwise, we'll be right here, barely surviving in No Man's Sky. Alright, so it is possible to hurt yourself with that. Got it. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Alright, 12 of 32. I feel like we've killed more than that, but here we are. Would love to not do this in the middle of a severe storm, but here we are. Ooh! Where did we go? Is there like a node problem with the game, perhaps? Ooh! Nearly killed myself there. Ooh! Where'd it go? Whew. Oh! Whew. Who's left? I hear you. I may not see you, but I fucking hear you. Oh! Oh! Whew. Oh! I guess that means that we finished it? Dissonant spike detected? I guess I'll go check it out. But I'm not done here. Is it like a known issue with the controller, perhaps? Okay, we need 10 more. I feel like it's not counting some of these kills like it should. Alright. Where are they? Send them in. Gotcha, bitch. I feel like it's counting less than I've killed. So I'm not sure, man. Either way, we're almost done. And this has been really lucrative. Here's something to do with the computer.
Ground protection falling.
Interesting. Yeah, they might just not be compatible. Be weird, but I guess it's not unheard of. Oh. Oh, I think some of them are self-destructing. Or those crawlers aren't counting, maybe? I think maybe that's it. I think the crawlers aren't counting. That's my thesis.
Ground protection falling.
Yeah, see, I just killed that one and nothing happened. Yep, killed that one. Well, we found it. We found the issue. Gotcha, bitch. Alright, now we run. Let him hunt. Shit. Oh, wrong way. Whew. Whew. Doesn't and won't respond via the dongle for a while. Now it's working. Huh. Maybe it is a connection issue. I wonder if that would maybe a driver is bad. It seems really weird. Escape corrupt sentinels, super easy. Expedition. Animals customization. Nice. Got some customization option. And now we're on to the final phase. Sentinel walkers are the real issue here. So I think we're going to handle that. Yeah, that sounds really strange. I would be very confused by that as well, honestly. We're going to take a look at this ship over here. The Dissonance Spike. I just want to see what it looks like.
Extreme temperature detected.
I don't think we're going to take it. I really don't have any interest in buying a Sentinel ship unless it's really fucking cool. Or taking the coordinates and coming here manually. I just don't care to that degree. Oh, fuck. At a glance, I think we might care. Which is annoying. Okay, that's kind of fucking sick.
Protection falling.
It's called light. Ooh. I just want to look at the ship. Leave me alone. Ow. Oh, maybe we have to do the thing where we help the robot first? Swarm subsiding, thank God.
Protection falling.
Where is light?
Protection falling.
The ship disappeared.
Extreme heat damage detected.
What in the fuck? Did they attack the ship and break it? Alright, well,
Extreme heat damage detected.
that sucks. Oh well. I won't lie, I wasn't that, like, enthused by it. I just thought it was a... Okay. Where are we going from here? We went to the other side of the planet. So we need to, like, go out into space a little bit and kind of recenter. There we go. Nope, not there. There. One of these planets is high on Sentinel activity, and that's our goal. An asteroid. Maybe further over. On the other side of that planet, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, that one right there. High Sentinel activity. There we go. And while we hurtle through space... Anything... Nope. Crystallized hearts. Ooh, we got a lot of those. All right. Ooh, cool, 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 cool. Cool. Where is it? This, the nutrient processor. We're gonna need that. Don't want to land near someone's base, even if it's trashed in like a day, so. Gotta pivot away. Right. Woo-wee. We're in the final stretch. And this nice open area. Ooh.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, hold on. Priority. Yep. Bring them on. Oh, I had plenty of ammo. We're good. All right. Keep them coming. I'm right up here.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Get fucked. Easy. Easy. Lemon squeezy.
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
Oh. Come on. Where's the big dog? Oh! Oh, it bounced off the fucking rock.
Technology recharge.
Fucker. Where'd you go? Get out of here. Yeah, it really does. This planet is perfect for it.
Technology recharge. Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Send them in. There we go. There we go. Next round.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
That last one wasn't a walker then. Game lied. Okay. By the way, side note, killing how many of these? 4? A little extreme. I'm gonna level with you.
Technology recharge.
Go. All right. Yeah, we fucking wowie, dude. Sentinel nest reveal. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much, Ronaldo. How you doing? I think it's technically tomorrow, but it's popping up that it's today, so whatever. The message is like, it's a 48-hour period. Okay. Sentinel pill. Oh. Do I really want to go off planet for that? I suppose it's close by. Kinda. Yeah.
Hostile scan detected.
Yeah, stream's going well so far. We're having a good time.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna keep moving.
Hostile ships approaching.
Those. Yeah, there's always next year. I mean, really, the anniversary is whenever you want to make it. It's just Twitch will do the little pop-up of like, hey, it's now. It's like, I guess. My first pay period, I think, was September. Personally, I view my anniversary as December because I know it's the affiliate anniversary, but like my real Twitch anniversary was December because I started streaming December 2021.
Hostile ships defeated.
I think you can change it, yeah. Best way to farm ferrite? How's that? What you got cooking? And there it is, Sentinel Pillar. Feels a little awkward. Someone put a base here. Yeah, mine's fair on the wall. Ooh! I can see that, yeah. Be a nice passive way to farm it. Damn. 40,000 fair. Yeah, I'd say you're probably on the money then. Pretty damn good.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Come on. On the plus side, once we're done with this, we will definitely have enough nanites. Or we'll be able to make enough nanites. Go. Bring in the reinforcements.
Elite Sentinel Force.
Where are they? Nice. Ooh. Ooh, I did not need to recharge that, but here we are.
Critical damage taken.
Oh, there we go. Alright. Where's the homies? Next. Whew. Ugh. That's not a walker already, is it? No way. Yeah, it's not.
Detected.
No, it's not a sentinel walker. Don't lie to me. I will say that dude putting his base here means that the walker, I don't think it can destroy anything. Which is probably why it's there. So this land is like permanently fine. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. I imagine that's why that's here.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Alright. Oh.
Technology recharge.
Come on. That's weird. There we go. And, oh shit! Okay. Whew. Whew. Alright, another sentinel nest has been revealed. Let's go. I'll just keep farming them. Seems like an easy enough way to get this done. We are rolling in the goods. That's probably why that base is there, is like a way to be like, hey, start your chain of sentinel killing activities here. I do think 4 is a little aggressive. I probably would have done 3. But you know, it is what it is. I didn't design this mission after all. Right. Second here. Bed's calling you. Sounds good, Wyra. Well, I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Surrender, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you for the well wish. Absolutely. A pleasure to see you. How you doing tonight? Sleep well, Wyra. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. here we go on round 2. Whew. We're halfway there. Halfway there. Got some walker brains. We can get rid of the sodium nitrite, I'm pretty sure, and let's get rid of the junk metal. Can I create more of this? Yes. Thank God. Alright, we are blazing through our unstable shit. Alright. Blast them. Oh! Hey! We don't gotta worry about the nanites! Fuck yeah, man. Oh my god, you can do so much more with a nano or a multi-tool than I thought. Where in the HE double fuck are the homies? I made the big city in Baldur's Gate 3. Nice! Hell yeah! That's a huge accomplishment. And I would say I'd say No Man's Sky's going well tonight. We're near the end of the expedition. Sentinel's currently disabled. I'm not reading all this. We've already done this before. Ooh, gross. Okay. Well, that means... Oh, I think we need to leave the planet.
Technology recharge.
No, not necessarily. So, the way expeditions work in this game is kind of like... How do I best describe this? It's kind of like a temporary campaign they put out, right? So let's say, like, if Baldur's Gate 3 suddenly had a... had, like... a 2-month module dropped on it. Like, you had 2 months that you could do this module and you'll get some fancy loot for your main save or any kind of future main save you do for the game. So you're unlocking cosmetics and such for your account. But you have 2 months to get it done. And if you don't, then it's gone until they bring it back, right? There. That's kind of what it is. Like a trial. Yeah, like a trial. Like, can you get all these objectives done within that time? And it follows a story, like the story of this is like Starship Troopers. Asterian's lost wine. There you go, something like that, yeah. And then you unlock like a cosmetic outfit for Asterian in future playthroughs. A great way to describe it. Where the fuck are the homies? Oh. Guess what, we're here. Oh, I already did it. Accept it. This nutrient processor. Drop that down. Rancid meat. Oh yeah, I'll probably come back and play it. I don't know if I'd stream it. We'd have to wait and see, but I definitely think I'd come back and play. You know what I mean? All right. Looking for sentinels. not the only ones. See if we can get them out of hiding. Oh, they're disabled here too. Son of a bitch. Hey there, Vixie. So good to see you. You doing tonight? Or today? How's your morning going so far? Doing pretty good though. No complaints. I'm a little tired, but that's just the way it is. I think what we're going to do here, let's go for the final drop zone. That because what I'm realizing is both these planets now have their sentinel beacons disabled. Let's go elsewhere. We are sleepy twins. Yeah, I did not get a ton of sleep. That's okay. Made a new base? Nice, hell yeah. You enjoying your new base? Did you find a new planet, or did you just find like a better spot on the planet? Right now we are wrapping up this expedition, Starship Trooper style. Moved up the road? Hell yeah. That's how you upgrade. Aggressive Sentinels? Let's go. Oh. They left us, duty bound to follow them, but I know where it will end. You received this. Follow my coordinates and secure the site in case I don't make it back. Please. Starship processed the coordinates from the stranger's message. The transmission has decayed over time, but the location appears to be valid. Oh, okay, never mind. That's something else entirely. Alright. Very pretty planet here. Alright, Sentinels. Let's square the fuck up. Come get me. Oh, that was instant. Got him. Ooh. Sleep still eluding you, Machiavellian? I'm sorry to hear that, man. You don't, hopefully you don't work tomorrow. I feel like you mentioned that you work like every Sunday, but I'm not too sure if that's still accurate. Okay, I got you. Oh yeah, but that's the shorter day, that's right. Whew. Okay. Let's see what we can get rid of comfortably here. Mordite. Pulpy roots. Or sleep in. Oh, I bet your cats make it impossible even if you wanted to.
Sentinel walker detected.
Oh,
Technology recharge.
keep them coming. I'm not done with you. Come on. Whew. Whew. Sentinel nest revealed. Off planet. Where's our ship?
Better nominate come back to home for you?
No, no, no. Absolutely. If you go into a space station or the anomaly, you will lose the Sentinels. Yes. That is a fact. Yeah, if they can't chase you, they just kind of like reset more or less.
Background during this whole segment was really fitting.
Oh, for fucking shit. And you can go hiding. There's plenty you can do to evade them more or less. Absolutely, disband. Yeah. And so if you want to kill them and hunt them for, goods, because you do get a lot of goodies. Insufficient fuel. It really is just as simple as, clearing waves. Obviously you want to make sure your multi-tool is up to snuff, but like you saw there, using the plasma launcher on them like I was. Right, where is it? Right here, plasma launcher. So fucking easy. Like, I'm gonna install that shit on my main weapon, kind of easy.
There's something I should know before doing.
End expedition? I don't think so. I could be wrong, but
I'll be honest, Zero, I haven't done an expedition
in 2 years, unfortunately. So on that front, I might not be the wisest person. I know that, so if that's not your main save, you can now use it as your main, like you can now use it as a save if you want. Or you can, or you can just leave it be. Ooh, Gravitino balls will be over here so we can start things up. So an expedition is something they put out every couple of months, and what it is, it's basically like story missions. So you can do this from the anomaly. Now, I will say there's a day before it's over now, because it's been out for 2 months. I've delayed it for 3 weeks. There's a day before it's over. So I don't think you'd be able to, probably, you'd have to focus hardcore. I don't think, unfortunately, you'd be able to get it done now. I didn't today, technically, because they are a UK company. But basically what it does is it'll drop you on a planet that Hello Games, the developer, like they've picked the systems, they've kind of mapped this out. And it'll have like special dialogue and stuff like that. You'll have some different equipment. They'll give you a ship, and then you'll say like phase 1 right here. It'll be, you get an achievement, reach your starship. All right, leave the planet. Go to Lightspeed. Go kill 16 monsters. Hit the first drop zone, which is where you go kill monsters. And then you fight a huge bug queen. Optional milestone. Kill 50 bugs. And that's phase 1. And every single one of these you'll see has rewards. So that way you're not like... It's not like a main save where it's like, you know, gradually unlock stuff over time. You hyper unlock things. Get it all... You'll get a lot of shit unlocked. Then you move to phase 2. Keep going along. And if you're newer to the game, it's a way to kind of like, it'll start teaching you, like it kind of teaches you how a few things work. And this one in particular, if you're not used to combat, it's a good way to get you used to combat. Got a hazmat suit upgrade? Yes, hazmat means that, so like extreme planets that have like high radiation or toxin, like a toxic planet, your shielding is more resistant to it. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. And I don't know if they're about to put out a new expedition, but like I'd have to look it up. I don't know if they even put a word out ahead of time. But with this expedition about to end, I assume they're about to start a new one. But yeah. If so, then can jump into that. Oh, thank you so much, Alicia. I'll have to read that once I'm not in hell. Ugh. Ugh. We'll find some free slots. Okay. Go ahead and delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Where's the Sentinel Walker at? Go. Alright. Get this dude out of the way, and then we're on to the last wave. Alright, last wave incoming. Oh. Go. Ooh. Come on. There we are. 4 Sentinel Walkers done. And boop. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Catch up here. Alicia, thank you so very much, and thank you for the sub. Your words are far, far too kind. Thank you. Support means the world to me. Thank you for stumbling into our little channel last December, and indeed, happy September. Thank you so very much. Truly, it means the absolute world. I hope you have had a great day so far. Hopefully, your weekend has been treating you right. Illegal ship parts and suit parts? Will I get in trouble for having them in use? No, Vixie. Not at all. Those are potentially... So it's like a gamble. Whenever you use one, it'll show up as an X-rated item. But it could essentially be a range from C to like A plus. It could be better than, or S plus, whatever it is, the top shit. It could be better than that. But you are gambling, so you'll actually like want to take a look at the stats. You haven't got the nanites and units from doing casual things like collecting. 15,000 nanites, nice. Hell yeah, man. All right. And what claim? Salvage glass, carry your AI fragment. Oh, my cat just pushed my door open. Which cat is it? Hold on. Come here. Push my door open, you're gonna come say hello. For September. Here's Harvey. She's not happy. She wants to go outside. But she pushed the door open, so she's going to come say hi. Isn't that right? Yeah. I love her too. Her and her sister are my girls. You want to go now? You look so confused. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Maybe she doesn't want to go. I don't know. I think she just wants attention from him. Then she wants to go. Still right here. Yep. Let's go. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Retracted. Yeah. Her tail tip is very unique, I think. I love it. All right, let's get back to our ship. Now we're on to the main story, the final chapter-ish. All right. There it is. After this, we get to go. Ooh, nice. A tropical planet to end off on. Good shit. After this, Ooh. Derelict freighter. Cool, cool, cool. This will be back on the main save. What I might do when we're back on the main save, I might actually swap off of it for a minute to see what our old saves look like. Because, so my second save that we have on here, I'm pretty sure it's the one that's intact, is actually the save I used 2 years ago. And my home planet is where I believe Insanity's initial home planet was for that character as well, and a good few of our friends. So I'd like to go see what happened to that, because it was a paradise planet, but most paradise planets aren't paradises anymore. From back then, at least, because they did like a whole reshuffle. Stayed paradise. Oh, that's good. There was a lot of people who, whenever they did the Worlds update, they logged into their paradise planet to find it like a fucking disgusting train wreck, basically. Yes, worm-ridden. A lot of them were worm-ridden. Woo! Oh, what the fuck was that glowing rock? Oh, it's just a mushroom. Never mind. Alright. Cannot wait for this season to end. Oh, there it is, all the way down there. Ooh. Devious. It's thinking. Are mushrooms evil? Is that what we're implying? Because I'm down for that logic. Oh, someone's here. A fellow liquidator. All right. Liquidator command broadcast follows. Congratulations on securing the drop zone. Your continued survival places you in the 95th percentile of all cleaning units. Scouts of the Vanguard have mapped out prime infestation sites on your world. Now you must reach the nest and do your part. I will do my part. Alright. That's true. It's true. 105 Quicksilver. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. Hopefully that also gets transferred over to the main account. Noodle ship, squid ship. Yeah. I'm glad that we could resummon it over. I did not think I was going to use this ship as much as I did. Like, I thought once I got that other exotic, or I found a B rank Sentinel, I would swap off. But man, something about this ship just fucking stuck. I don't know if it's because I didn't want to transfer everything over or what, but we've used it. We've used it since the day we got it. I almost didn't too. Insanity had to talk me into it. I was like, I feel like a C rank Sentinel is better, and Insanity was like, no, absolutely not. Well, if I could remember where I got it, I would give you the coordinates, because then you could go and hunt for it as well. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Yeah, I get very sentimental about silly things. That's who I am. Ooh. Come on. Done. Easy. Alright. This. Get rid of this. I sponged the lingering slime from the terminal. The liquidator's logs are as follows. Well, it's pretty good. Highly recommend it. There's arguably never a bad time to start up No Man's Sky. But there are plenty of good times. They do have a lot of updates. Here follows the testament of Liquidator 3813G of the Vanguard. I have marked this world for you, but I have not done my part. I leave that to you. You will have done what was asked, I am sure. From here, I leave my part behind. I am nothing to the Vanguard now. Shameful deserter. I found a nest. I've committed myself to it. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm talking about now. There's no bad time. Oh my god, that plant is having a time. Living slime 99? That plant is struggling. Yeah, nothing wrong with little chibi Batman. That's really cute. What is this? Memory fragment. Okay, let's see. Get this. Oh, gross. Additional intel cache located. Right over here. Is it in the fucking water? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Look at all these bases, by the way. All these little dots. All people that made a base on this planet. I got you. Water. Yes, we are currently swimming. Oh my god, it ended up being back over here. Are you kidding me? Here we go. The Forgotten Terminal. The fluids that clog this terminal are unusually thick. What was that, an aquatic biohorror? There are aquatic biohorrors, yeah. They exist. We had to kill a few of them a little bit ago. Long strands of slime cling to the surface despite my best efforts to remove them. It is as if they are somehow alive, clinging to the words that flash on the screen. Here follows the final testament of Liquidator 3813G, once a scout of the Vanguard. The fluid that engulfs me has begun to set. I wish to leave these final words, but as I feel the hive resonate around me, as I feel the jelly gently consume my bones, I no longer remember why. What is left of me, I leave here for any who follow. The hum of the hive is all I hear now. The binding music of the brood. My heart sings the song of the swarm. A grub cocoon. Oh my god, it's even called musk. Look at that. We can have a companion. Crystalina, thank you so very much. Not a monster companion. Crystal, thank you so much for the raid. Let me get a shout out for you here. 4 A's, yep. Shout out to our friend Crystalina, who is a variety streamer, but also leans into the cozy games just like we do, I do believe. Show us love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How are you doing? And thank you for the anniversary well wishes. Kill it? No, we can't kill it. Look, we're good. Hold on. Yeah, hunt that prey. I give it a pet. Yeah. It does look like a tick, though. You're not wrong. All right, now. Already collected the grub cocoon. And like that. Broodling, Liquidator decal plans, Liquidator banner customization. And now, final phase. Collected all these. Congratulations, Traveler. The expedition is complete. Return to the Space Anomaly to view your rewards and achievements. Exclusive expedition phase rewards are automatically available on all saves. You will earn additional Quicksilver, nanites, or units for feats accomplished during the expedition. Before finishing the expedition, use Expedition Terminus to send valuable items back to your primary save. Let's get out of here. We are done. All right. Apparently wants attention. Give it a little pat. It's okay. If it's any consolation, we're not going to hatch that on our main set. Thank you very much, Vixie. Our affiliate anniversary is technically September. I thought it was like mid-August, but apparently I was wrong. It's way too icky. I'll store the egg away. Oh shit! It's another squid. What up? Fellow squid brother. Oh, their squid's longer than I don't. You know what? Mine extends more. Our squid's a grower. Anyways. All right. Time flies right on by, dude. It feels like yesterday I started my first stream, honestly. Okay. Not the size that matters. It's true. How you fly it, very true. Send all these back over. Ooh, hold on. Okay, so... Go. And let's trash... This... Oh, damn it. I want to make sure that our best shit we're taking back with us here. On our starship. No. I think we get to just take this back. I'm not too sure. There's nothing here that I feel like was super amazing. But movement speed? I'll take that. Go back to main world and copy. Okay, that works then. Okay. Well, let's get this started. Salvage data. Yeah, well, that's fine. I'm not overly concerned. echolocator. Walker brains. I didn't have any Walker brains. Already ended the expedition? No, I haven't. The end expedition button's right there. I haven't ended it yet. I'm just loading up all the shit we're sending back. It does not want us to load up that much. I do not have ferrite dust, so I'm going to take that. Take our carbon back with us, our oxygen, ugnium, carrier AI fragment, salvage glass, stable plasma. Nah, probably not that. Okay. Copper. Go. Lubricant? I do want to take all the lubricant. Taking all my metal platings back. There we go. And our uranium. That. I feel like I had more lubricant than... I wonder if it bugged out. Let me see. Oh, doesn't matter. I can't pick it all up. Okay. Frigate fuel. Yeah. Always need more frigate fuel. Lubricant to lubricant. Very accurate. Might take that jelly. The jelly's a top contender right now. Yeah, taking the jelly. Alright. There we go. Alright. End expedition. Alright. Let's see how much extra units we get here. Okay. Alright. $13,000 nanites, 500 quicksilver, 11 million units. All the phases complete. Everything done. He's wrapped up. You did indeed get more nanites, yeah. Yeah. Probably should have grinded a little bit harder, but I was speed running that end. Find some nanite clusters, not sure if that's wrong. Pugnium, it's mostly used for that. I think there's a couple of other uses, but you can refine it to make nanites, yeah. All right. Back to the terminal here. Let's see. Back. Freighter, freighter, starship, freighter, 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 starship, starship, toot, toot, starship, toot, starship, freighter, Oot. Oot. Freighter. 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 Our multi-tool, yeah, I'll take it. All right. Now, come over here. Expedition rewards. We can claim all this whenever we want. That's the full outfit. Okay. Yep. I think now, for the other stuff, we'd have to create exotic item from Quicksilver. Yeah, it just gives us these for free. Alright.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
And now we have those technologies. Unpin the formula. Do we get back out there? Alright. Food by mistake, somewhat meaty stew. You saw space jellyfish? Nice, hell yeah. I mean, I think you can eat the meaty stew just, you know, for the hell of it. So at least there's that. I do think we're going to swap to this multi-tool. This is so much better than ours. This one is, I would have to we gotta set aside the time to like take everything off of this. Silhouette of Matter, you know, did a lot of good for us. I think your time's up. So, let's see here. Ooh, I love, oh, this exotic looks so cool. Look at that. What meat is in this stew? Well, luckily, I think it would tell you if it was bad stew. Maybe. Alright. Punk's New World is right there. Cool, 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 cool. Bit though. I would like to think so. I would like to. Not 100% sure. I do the same that like on Minecraft, if I make suspicious stew or something, I immediately store it. Alright. Raw friendos. Oh, wrong way. Alright. Someone gifted me something while I was in there. I saw that. Oh. That's what it was. Someone mass-produced fucking Starship AI valves. Well, I already wasn't worried about money, so cool. But, hey. We have 600 million whenever now. Store it. Not ideal, but Fragile Heart? Huh. I don't know what that is. Play Minecraft? I haven't. Yeah, I would say so. Like, I'm not huge. Like, I don't play it, like, all the time. Every year or so, I'll play it for, like, a week or two. But I've played Minecraft since 2010, 2011, somewhere around there. 2011. Early 2011. No, 2010. 2010. Junior year. Somewhere in that range. Way, way back. Got laughed at by my friends because they all went to there and did their own thing. Grant was fine, collected my trans. Everyone's. Yeah, no, Vixie, you were being a helpful part of the team. That's not funny. Every team needs a cook. Legitimately. I mean, yeah, exactly. Okay, and now let's... The Walker Brain? Hold on. Oh, that's right. Walker Brain, we'll store that there. Rancid meat. Salvage glass. That. Okay. I don't think we need it. I'll keep the ammonia there. Why not? Now on our starship. Glass. Go. Here. I will look at chat again once I've got the inventory sorted. Store that. Our ship. That. Trader can do that. Really, I'm pretty sure that we can't even have all these. Okay. All right.
Let a wither skeleton back. Got trapped. Oh, those poor fucking chickens. Damn.
I'm more of a baked potato guy when I'm playing Minecraft.
I don't get a chair, and all you can do is.
Huh. I don't think I've even made a chair before. That seems lame. Figured you'd be able to sit in them. Oh, these need to go in the starship. Go, there we go.
Parts.
Yeah, so if you use that chart, whatever it is in your inventory, like for example, if I use this planetary chart, it will mark an ancient artifact site. It tells you like the kind of thing you're going to get. Like these, it'll mark drop pod sites for me. So then I can get free upgrades for my suit. Yeah, so the suit things are really good. The distress signal can be a few things. It could be a crashed ship that you can repair and claim. It could be, you know, someone at a crashed ship that needs help repairing it. Shit like that, yeah. Prohibited. Have your friends prohibited the sitting? Is the opposite of standing. Alright. Now, let's do a little bit of base maintenance. Homie, I'm gonna need you to get away from here. Thank you. Debrief the crew that we should have done last night. This is gonna be shitty loot. Units, iridescent, magnetized ferrite, units, done. Alright. Gek relic, units, Fakine relic, units, done. storage. Storage. Alright. Let's send them back out. Alright, we want to send out the long ones. Looks like the Voyage of Discovery. Primary target here. That one. Our new organic vessel. Oh. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Oh, and launch. This combat one. Ooh. Just another balanced. Isn't it? Damn it. There's always something. 100 tons, 200 tons. I need more dihydrogen so bad. But it apparently sell it at the pirate places, so there's that. And send them. There we go. Alright. This is shooting asteroids. Some fucking ship kept flying in my way, so I actually got it. That's something about piracy? Okay. I think Zero and I were talking about that the other night. Like, while you're shooting asteroids, ships will randomly, like, just try to fly in your fucking path. It is indeed the punk of the mood booty. Good evening to you. I hope the day went well for you. Hopefully you're not in a bout of insomnia and unable to sleep all night. How are you doing? How'd the day treat you? Alright. See. Quest-wise, all we have is They Who Returned. So we'll go see what that is. And then I think before we do that, hold on. Let's go check on Shaloni. We're gonna go check on Shaloni. Then we're gonna go to our main base, and we're gonna go ahead and check out our old saves real quick. We're gonna slot that in here real, like, in the middle, because if this ends up being the last night on No Man's Sky, I want to say that, you know, we hit all of our objectives, more or less, right? Again, I'm not saying it is or it isn't. They all that's a very apt description. They're Endermen. They want to get in your way, but they don't want you to perceive them. No? Baronium? And there we go. Doors went upstairs and I'm just walking. Wait, put away. You know what? I think we've all been there, Big C. Fortunately, chose to be up right now. Played lots of Sunhaven with a friend once again. Nice, good deal. I'm glad you're still enjoying it. And stream's been well. We're just vibing. We just finished the expedition, so now we're just kind of back on the main save, checking out whatever we have to get up to. I feel like there was something we were supposed to be building. I'm looking for that. There it is. I'm gonna go check our old worlds, or our old saves real quick. Quantum computers, that's super easy. I think. Antimatter.
Logman, thank you so very much for the 2 years. I appreciate it. The support means the absolute world to me so much. It's good to see you. Hope things have been well for you. There we go. Final touches on both those. And let's check to see what kind of settlement decisions we need to make. Great Settler Visitor. Suspicious life support mod. Okay. Logman. Logman's a killer. We love Logman here. They do. They scream at you. Alright. Taking this back to our main world because that's where my save beacon is. We're gonna hit the save. Then we're gonna go check out some old shit. My gut says that the planet's probably gonna be fine. First, save beacon. Restore point is made. Also, did these ever work, I wonder? Oh, these actually did work. That's funny. I had them there. No fucking clue. Alright. Quit to mode select. Now. Let's see. I believe this save right here. This is our save from 2 years ago. It says 2023. It's because I logged into it for a minute. Let's see what it looks like. We're probably on our freighter. This was before the freighter update, I believe. So the freighter probably fairly limited. Thank you so very much for the well wishes. I appreciate it. Leech? Alright. Here's our character. Oh, yeah, it took a minute to fucking load in. Okay. Game review. Let's see what we got here. We got an A-rank freighter, but it's completely decked out with all the necessary drives. Yeah, I imagine, if you're new to the game, I imagine it's... But congratulations. Hope you had a good time with it. Our gun was only A rank. Nice. Our ship here. This is our exotic on this save. What other ships do we have? This is our only exotic. Right? Oh, the void egg is humming on a strange frequency. Await contact. Quick then. Actually, no. Let's go to our home planet. This save was working on getting a living ship. So, I think we might be on the verge of that. We had a settlement that it didn't really do. Here we go. The Diced headquarters. PC also on the initial load. Yeah, on the initial load it is. But once the world's loaded in, it's fine. Okay, good to know. I mean, my ship's fine, so. But thank you. Alright, so. This was my base. As I said before, I just shoved everyone into a corner. Here they all are. We have batteries for days, large refiner. Then we go up here. Very tight squeeze. And we have a few crops. Okay. And, oh, I did not ever install a switch for the door. Fun fact. So it is very Nightingale. It is very the start of Nightingale. Take a step outside. All right. It looks like, I think it got greener, but it looks like we still have a Paradise Planet. Looks like it got really green. So, my storage is actually under here. You're not ready for this mess. Oh no, I actually cleaned it up, kinda. That's why you hear water everywhere, by the way, is because there's just water underneath. Yeah, there's our storage. Originally, this was just a big pit, and they were all just kind of like scattered around. Yeah, there you go. Also, this kind of sucks, because this was back whenever you could cycle through them. So now you actually have to, like, go check each one. But yeah, this kept my storage out of my view. This was also back when vaults were, as you can see, they were 5x4, not 50 slots, so they've over doubled vaults since then. But yeah. Pretty sure that's how it was. I don't know. Now this one's wider. Who knows? Yeah, it can be pretty loud. For sure. Alright. This is the outside of the base, by the way. All those solar panels used to be flush with the roof. Now they don't really fit very well. Got all our exocrafts there. Let's get into our ship. You can, but some sounds like the water are a little bit louder than intended. Sounds good, Zero. Hope you sleep well. Or, you know, get up, have a good day if it's daytime for you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time. Mute things you need. If you have sound effects muted, it will, I think it will mute things that you probably want to hear. Real quick, we're going to take a look around. Because as I said, this wasn't just my base. I think this is one of my bases, though. This was my attempt at making a, pretty sure. This was my attempt at making something new. No, never mind. No. This was my friend Yedith. Put all his trophies on display. Got a nice balcony. There he gets humming. Oh yeah, we're gonna take a look at that in a minute. Nice. He's got that over there. Okay. Next up. Let's see. Someone's over here. I think this is Insanity's. Limeland. Yep, this is Insanity's base. Their base got a little overgrown, unfortunately. I don't know if I can get in. Yeah, they use the habitat pods mostly because they're a really big fan of those. For this base at least. I would go inside if I could, but I can't. Got like, you know, all this shit growing in different pods. I got homies hanging out in there. Oh, we can go in through here. So this is this pod that they put in, like they put one up on top, and I'm pretty sure it automatically installs the ladder, or you can tell it to install the ladder. You might have to actually get the ladder module. I'm not too sure. It's something you'd have to look at on the anomaly. Yeah, they just stacked them up. Alright. There's their portal. Sandy had a real efficient base. And also, if you use one of these for your plants, you just hit the harvest all button right there. All right. And yes, my ship is called Hush Money. I forget why it's called Hush Money, but it is. There was some kind of meme at the time. I did see someone point out that it's called Hush Money. And then here's one of our friends, Once Upon a Lime. Right. I think this is Nelosi's. Yes, Froggy Chair. This is my boy Nelosi, the Navi, who sometimes comes in. They had not finished it at the time, but they were doing a lot of work. Got a nice view. Yeah, they're real creative. Hush puppies? Oh, certainly not. I hate hush puppies. Yep. Alright. And now for the final base. I think it's the final base. Let's see, we have Limeland. Mine was the Diced headquarters. Then we have Spliced Dime. Let's see. Axiom Diced Connection. I think this is the final member of our group that was playing at the time. Edith Bright Warden, who sometimes comes in. Yeah, it's like balled up cornbread. I don't care for them. They originally, Edith lived across that little lake from me, and they moved. I'm pretty sure this is it. Oh, you know what? Maybe this was the base that we set up so we could use the portal. That's probably it. Well, I don't know where his base went. Much like I set up on the main save, the portal base. Well, we've got an egg humming at us. Await contact. I think we just start pulse jumping. Go to them.
No, no. So what happened with that planet was, what happened with that planet was because of the world's reset. The Metal Masters bind us no more. We are free. We may swim, fly, live, die. The void egg quivers as the lilting music of the alien ship fills my cockpit. It's a motion of recognition. Song of the ship, the creature, fills my starship, spilling from the circuit to circuit, flooding the computer. As the music fades, I hear a faint echo, a gently hummed response, the void egg. Alright. Real quick, just to say that we did it, because I've never done it. As you can see, by the way, we very well explored a lot of our area here. Very much so. We jumped to a lot of the nearby systems. Alright. Never had a living ship before, so let's see what it looks like. And then after that, we'll get back on the main save. We'll do a derelict freighter, and I think that will cover just about all the content. Oh, did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Oh, we'll also do a little bit of sentinel hunting, I guess. Because we do have a quest to hunt a sentinel ship. Yes, it is. Where I left off 2 years ago, it had multiple days left. I was doing it over like on and off for like a week. And if I can't finish it now, then I can't finish it now. It'll be something to jump back to next time I play. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Alrighty. 1,000 that way? Oh, bitch, I don't fucking think so. Right. I can work with that better. No, not a firestorm. Back this way. Swear to God if it's up there. Ugh.
Technology recharge.
Ah, there it is.
bud. Yep, firestorm's coming in. Archive of the Korvax Prime. Retrieval in progress. Log follows. Partial success achieved. The bridge allows the implantation of consciousness shards within discrete shells. Unit remains connected to greater mind. Sensory inputs fully shared. Attempts to localize sensory inputs cause traumatic desperation. Unfruitful. Suspect biological core required. Root sensory experience and bodily experience to improve stability. System must have local control. Experimental synthesis unit operation. Awaiting biogenesis material. Black replays, there we go, fuck. Or data from before the destruction of the Korvax Prime. These researchers were building something. Biological shell? Individual manifestation of their own convergent minds? Pulsating core. Okay. Produce a pulsating core. Liquid sun. Oh my. Do I really want to do this right now? Yeah, I'll be honest, Ninja Bacon, man. I'm not new to this game. I don't need the back seating, man. Raider. Solar ray. Go. Let's see. Transforming terrain objects. Go. Liquid sun do we have now? Ah. Let's see. Terrain deposits into liquid sun. I don't understand. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, shit. I don't know. Let me try a deposit. See if that helps. If there's a deposit nearby, some bitch. Activated copper deposit. There we go. Yep, if a storm's going, lightning can fuck your shit up. For sure. Cordite. Okay, kill some creatures. Go. Oh, that's right. I really liked the pulse splitter before. Make it yet? one more kill. Oh.
Extreme body temperature detected.
And there we go. Pulsating core. Woo! Oh, return to the ancient biogenesis structure. Well, the ship's closer at least.
Thermal protection falling.
Really? That would have been cool if they carried that over into Baldur's Gate 3. But there's not really a lot of storms, so I guess there'd be no point of it. Sort the pulsating core. As the machine begins to work, I feel the egg twitch within my exosuit. Responsible for activating these machines, its imprint is upon the life I am creating. Alright. Allow the fragile heart to mature. Well, bitch. Well, if we play tomorrow, then I guess we'll also get that done. But for now, it's the game tomorrow. So it might be this, but at the same time, I might make the swap to Fields of Mystria. Because getting the expedition done was kind of the main thing I wanted to do. And on the main save now, I really don't know what we're missing out on. Like, I can't really think of anything. Now it's just really progress, I suppose. Quick. How's our freighter looking? This is my freighter here. It's not anything special. But you know what? Our frigates have been on a mission for 2 fucking years, I believe. No, never mind. No, they haven't. Right, I called them in. But I've got... Damn, I had quite a few frigates. Alright. Saved. And now, let's swap back to the main save. Yeah. Probably Fields of Mystria. Oh, if you want to see a fucking train wreck. I don't think this was... Let's find out. What is this? This might be my very first save. It might not be, though. Yeah. I'm kind of feeling like cozy games for a little bit before we play Starfield. I do believe this is in fact my first save. For some reason, back then, I thought I enjoyed playing in third person. I'll level with you. I do not. You can tell because I put way too much space in this bitch. I had an upstairs area for no fucking reason. Thought it'd be cool to have my storage way up here. Good God, what was I thinking? Nope. Got various scattered rooms to deal with all the freighters or frigates that I had. Oh, that's a wall in the way. I'm glad you like it. Because look at all this fucking empty space. And then one random storage room down here for some reason. Yeah. It was something. I think whenever back then the freighters like just came with more space, so a lot of this was kind of already here. And I just kind of built around it and into it. Because this was definitely before the freighter update. I don't even have a fucking portal in this bitch. And this is my ship, the Cataclysm. Yep. Am I even near home? Yeah, for sure you can move them. I am near home. My home base is here somewhere. There it is. So let's go see what I thought looked like a good base at the time. God, this ship handles like ass. This was my main ship. I never got an S rank. I never tried to hunt better. It's a B rank. My tool is an A. I thought I was King Dick of Fuck Mountain because I had this. Yeah. A rank freighter though. This base was from back whenever I only streamed on Discord to insanity, and they had to watch at like 5 FPS because my internet was dog shit. But they still watched. Here we go. We did not actually live on a planet, we lived on a moon. That's my favorite phrase. Or one of them at least. Back whenever my World of Warcraft guild Axiom was not just a dead memory. Okay. This was about 4 or 5 years ago that I made this. Alright, so this was my attempt at making a real base right in here. I never finished, obviously. I spent like an hour making this. This is my storage. For some reason, I dug out the side of the mountain. The coolest part about this planet is or this moon, is the fucking view of the planet. And it looks even better now than it did back then. Yeah, I thought I was going to build my storage into the side of the mountain. Clearly that worked out. Let's see. All my power is up here. Let's see here. How am I going to get in? Just delete the door. Oh, can't delete the door. Okay, so what we'll do here is power, biofuel. I do not have a metal plate. Oh my god. Well, I gotta get in it. Oh. Well. Then, do I not have a switch? By the way, ladders. There you go. You do have to build the ladder. I think they added the switches after this. Okay. Cover your house with turrets. No, those are solar panels, Cass. Quite good to see you. Hope you're doing well. My homies are in there and I can't get to them. Then I had, this was my garden back here. I shoved everyone in here into one room. And then up there is just an empty room. Oh, great. There's sandworms here now. Alright, well, there you go. That is what the old save looks like. No, do not quit the desktop. And now, we go back to the real save, Arcadion. So, definitely have upgraded comparatively over the years, you know? We've come a long way. Call the Axe Terminator. The Axe Terminator. That's a good one. That's a fucking good one. Jesus. Alright, well. Back to our objective. So, we're going to do this harmonic resonator quest that we just got. And then we're going to see about doing a derelict freighter. And that will probably be that. It has bubbles. Yes, our home world has bubbles and glowing grass. Pretty fucking sick. But how are you doing? Just wake up? You take a nap after the Railery's one stream for Outlaw? Star Wars Outlaw, that is. Cat wanted food. Hey, fair enough, man. I know how cats are. That would work pretty well in the fucking campaign. Say about dealing with this thing. It's gonna just be to make a sentinel ship, because I'm pretty sure that like the quest, like this quest line only kicks in once you're in once you've beaten the primary mission, because it kicked in abruptly. But we already had sentinel ships.
Hostile ships approaching.
Where in the fuck? Oh, we landed right at the freighter. Well, let's go help them. Got the shit, dude. Yep. Come on. Other one bites the dust. Oh, they scrambled like all their fucking fighters, and none of them are doing anything. Come on. Two more to go. Ooh, get out of my way! Come on, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, they have this many ships in action? How in the fuck is this not taken care of already? Ugh. There we go. Fucking hell. I would do anything for that to have been a dreadnought situation instead. Alright.
Alert. Navigational data received.
It's on this side, yep. Watch this be an S rank. Not that we need it, but watch it. Alright. What you got for me? Okay. Maybe not. Request payment. Cargo bulkhead. I'll take it. And standing. Alright. Now, let's go deal with this ship. Alrighty. Right there. Distracted autophage. Request payment, yes. I don't want your fucking freighter. Give me the goods or I'm blowing this shit up. Which is accurate. I've blown up plenty of civilian freighters at this point. We're going to a flourishing planet. Ooh, it's flourishing.
Technology recharge.
Interestingly enough, this is not a dissonant planet, though. So I might be wrong. They can afford water on this planet. True. So we'll say the galaxy we picked is a thriving galaxy. So most planets are going to be flourishing or paradise, shit like that. We're not going to, like, we will still find, like, barren planets and such, but they won't be plentiful. There we go. Korvax monolith. Let's go. The extracted coordinates led quite precisely to this hidden plinth, though it clearly is not the primary interface for the ancient structure. Ancient glyphs are carved around the circumference of the stone dais, and opening yawns expectantly in the center. Atlantium. The Lantidium crackles and bursts. A dormant energy rumbles from within the structure. Oh. Structure was unmistakably constructed by Korvax as a monument to their people, yet I have no sense of being observed by Korvax echoes. It's as though the monolith was inverted, its insides turned outwards. Something else is here, another type of entity. My mind folds. The molecules of this planet disassemble into a cloud of chaos, then reconstruct themselves into their new surroundings. I am thrust into a perspective that is not my own. Look ahead. I gaze into the distance ahead, as though peering through time itself. The vision transforms. In the vacuum of deep space, something rattles into existence, manifesting matter where there was none before. The purple light is blinding. She is glorious. She is reborn. She is not alone. I fall to my knees, humbled, gratified, awed. The images fade. I am suspended in the darkness. Look behind. I gaze into the distance behind me. Reality tilts and the vision shifts. I am grounded by my body, aware of the breeze on my cheeks and the soil beneath my toes. My mind is healthy and ambitious and strong, organizing theories and solving problems with ease and pleasure. Suddenly, unexpectedly, I am shredded from my shell. My mind is in tatters. What little is left of me shivers in a dark, rusty nowhere, as some other entity, fat and whole, claims my body, the body that was mine. The pain is terrible. Images fade, I'm suspended in the darkness. What about the present? Try to focus on my surroundings. Reality lurches and a vision takes shape. I am a fragment of consciousness, raw and incomplete and alone, yet unafraid. I am finally free. Unshackled from a tyrannical rule that has confined me for all my existence. I crawl through the dark, sensing others shaped like myself. Link ourselves together just enough to become whole. We form an allegiance, but not a convergence. Reality is restored. I am returned to my own body, my own mind. Structure offers me a final packet of data, a listing of glyphs enumerated in a language of the inverted monolith. This is the same language spoken by the head at that abandoned camp. Perhaps I am now better equipped to understand it. Ooh! What the fuck is that? Oh, I hate this planet. Planet in one just spot away from becoming a bear. That's true. That's fair. Attach a scan harmonizer tier. Okay.
Technology installed.
Well, hold on. And there we go. Runaway mode. Trippy. Very trippy. Alright. I talked to a purple alien reptile. Could you fucking imagine, dude? That'd be pretty sick. Okay. Here it is. A new dissonant world. Just met an alien god. Yeah, some kind of sentient being from the past, present, and future. But we did at least learn numbers 1 through 16, so there's that. Alright, second here. Oh! It's this planet in front of us. Nope, never mind. The next planet over. What's this planet like, though? I scanned it. Fuck it. What we got over there? That's a barren planet. Radioactive planet. And this is a paradise planet. Nice. Anyways. I wonder if there's something beyond this planet. Because this is not a dissonant... Yes, we're going to the moon, aren't we? There it is. A quagmire moon. Alright. Is there a farm that I'd want to put here? A barren planet. They're in the Middle Ages. The Gek and Vakeen there haven't figured out spaceflight yet. God damn it. That just clicked. Giggity. Going straight down. As Alicia put it, here's another Vixie planet. I disagreed, but Alicia was pretty sure that Vixie would get down with the purple and the, you know, why am I this way? Mostly the purple color, I believe. And like the mushrooms. That was Alicia's words, not mine. Spooky trees, yeah. Alright, maybe she was right. Floating islands are pretty cool. Those are pretty cool. Yeah. Right, well, fair enough. Then she was right. We'll have to let her know next time. My role in this exchange is complete, Disruptor. I have introduced our camp as best I can. I have told the others you are coming. They will not turn you away. Oh, shit! We can actually understand them now. I'm over here, but some of the trees are actually quite lovely. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I just think these planets are fucking hideous. Alright. Harmonic interface. Harmonic lockdown in progress. Scan memory registries. 12-1-7. Terminal has ceased its digital whaling. Yep, okay. Deactivate multi-tool seal. Exactly. Like, I love the bubble planets personally. Let's see, what are we working with here? Dissonant spike detected. Funnily enough, oh, what the fuck? Welcome, pre-built entity. I'm the Disruptor. Are the Disruptor. Ask about the Harmonic Camp. Built together, a home constructed. Okay. The autophage language has a melodic quality to it. The tones are simple and pure, but with a gritty crunch not heard in Korvac's voice. Although my translation is imperfect, I grasp the gist of what they're telling me. The camp is autophage constructed. As are their bodies? Oh my Lanta. Oh, that's gross. There's NPCs walking around now. Oh. Ask about the Harmonic Camp. Oh, that one's got a fucking staff. The constructed life form offers me a handful of Atalantidium. They handle the substance delicately, reverently, as though it were a priceless heirloom. Though these beings seem civil enough, I feel a gulf of understanding between them and myself. I should discuss my discovery with priest entity Nada. Perhaps these robotic people are known to them. Thank you, Harness. I appreciate it. You're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. So is that what the quest for them is going to be then? Eat the autophage. Okay. Oh. I already did it. Consult with Nada. Okay. Nice, good deal. Glad to hear it. Met 70 aliens. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll consult with Nada after we deal with this dissonant spike. Oh, there we go. Oh! So, if this dissonant spike is cool, then we will make a little base here. We'll find a strong cobalt farm. That way we have a farm here. Trusting that the ship here is cool. If it's not cool, I'm not going to bother. Oh. Yeah, that's cool. I'm pretty sure. Well, cooler than the last one. It's on the cool list. Alright, quarantined away in bad sectors. You love this ship? Alright, I don't love it. I think I enjoy it. I don't know. I'm so picky with these. Starting to feel sleepy. Sounds good, Surrender. Well, I hope you sleep well, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Thank you very much. Catch you next time. Tomorrow it technically is going to be as well. So I'll see you. Maybe we'll get to see you for part 2. Let's go get this underway. I definitely have cooler Sentinel planets established. Fuck yeah, the giggle squid. Okay, bring her on back. Where are we at? Where are we at? Whew. How do you rate pirate ships? They're fine. I don't know. The only ships I have no interest in are like the baseline ships. You know? From like ages past. I ain't got time for those. Alright, and back up. back to this old thing. And we'll take a quick look. I do like that the thruster is purple.
Technology prepared.
Go. Oh. Yeah, I'll claim it. Why not? And set her down. It's not bad. There's definitely better Sentinel ships, is the thing. It's better than the first one that we got. But we have better established. Oh, come on. Oh, alright. There we go. That's fair, yeah. And I mean, the Sentinel design overall is pretty kick-ass. If I had any of the different styled ones available right now, I'd show them off. But I scrapped just about all of mine because they were C ranks, and I'm trying to find an S rank. Or I was trying to, at least. Come up, talk to Nada. How you doing, dude? You've spoken to Nada. Joy. New arrivals, new friends. Tell Polo the truth. Do not speak, friend. Nada tells me. Oh, this is Polo, not Nada. It is first, it is last, so it goes. Some things I do not want to discover. That's right. Fix them up. Great ships have an S tier on. Not sure what you mean with that question. Do you mean the freighters? Can the freighters be S tier? Because yes. Okay. Tell Nada about the autophage. Tell Nada of the harmonic camp, not as abandoned as it first appeared. Tell them of the electronic inhabitants, these cloaked autophage, and their melodic language, so similar to the Corvex, yet quite different. You can buy. Yes, you can. You just gotta go up to the NPC when they're standing in front of their ship. Nada is very quiet as they listen. Finished speaking, they remained so quiet, so still that I wonder if they had forgotten that I'm standing here. They're difficult to read sometimes. Finally, they speak. Nada wonders. They trail off, shaking their head. No, Nada will not wonder. Nada will understand. Our data is insufficient to know if this pattern is familiar. Yet also, Nada thinks of older stories before Nada's divergence. Nada cannot help it. They are just thoughts. We should try to understand builder entities. Nada does not know the optimal method, but Polo Friend is a builder too. It's time to ask them. What's up, Polo? Alright, tell Polo of the autophage. Polo's eyes sparkle as I tell them about the autophage. They bounce on their toes, hanging on every word. Friend, this is so exciting. The universe gives and gives. So many secrets, so much data. Polo smiles knowingly. Their enthusiasm is palpable and contagious. Deconstruction, reconstruction. I know what we can try. Oh yes, friend. A new project. I understand this galaxy best through the toil of my paws. Can you describe these autophage exactly? Transmit the blueprint of their shape? Here you go. Polo examines the data, nodding happily. I see them. They are marvelous. A head fashioned from here, a leg salvaged from there. Yes, yes, whatever scraps they find. These self-constructs exist through pure will. I will assemble the shell for our oak construct friend. I will give them shape. Here in our home, a voice, a link, to understand better. But our new friend will need something more than a shell. They will need a spark to wake their metal bones. Willow clicks their beak, thinking. These autophage have some tie to the worlds of dissonance, no? I wonder, I would mind there, friend. Okay. Search those purple crystals for history, for souls, for echo seeds. Yes, bring our construct friends their spark. Locate an echo seed. Alright. Alright, we're probably not going to get to a derelict freighter tonight. That's fine. Real quick, we have 61 salvage data. Okay, is there anything we're missing? Missing a lot of things, really. Prefabs, I don't care about that. Technology modules, here we go. Let's see. Care about any of those transports? The Pilgrim. Something we didn't get. Orbital materializer. Okay. Wall switch. That. Or a button. That's better. For magnetic generator. Sure. Nip nip. Hell yeah. Throw some drugs. Finish off the timber. Hello there, Telday. Good morning to you. Well, we actually finished it. Expedition is done and done. Now I'm just, wrapping up a quest that we had that I think is just meant to introduce the Sentinels. But, here we are. And let's get back out there to that dissonant world. Like, see, guys, here's another Sentinel ship. Different one. Looks about like a fucking Makoshi tank from Cyberpunk, really. We got this one. That one's pretty cool, too. For the expedition, completed back. Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, I used the main save for the expedition. Just used the terminal in the back. Started it last night, knocked it out today. It was good fun. It was good fun. At an echo site, deploy the scan harmonizer with C. S-class Hey, it's all good. Like, we basically did the same thing, except we kept jumping back and forth, and I just went and claimed the reward because the civilians still gave me a reward, but then I wouldn't I wouldn't take the reward from the pirates. So I just jumped back and forth. I farmed like, I think it was like 30,000 nanites, maxed out Gek, almost maxed out the other two. Made a lot of money. Bought an S rank that happened to pop up while we were there. Took about 6 hours, I think. No? a fucking while. Zimpel, thank you so very much. That sub, I appreciate it, and thank you for the happy wishes. I hope you're doing well tonight, man. Good to see you. Support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Brilliant to have it was September. Yeah, it worked out. Thanks to, you know, that's Twitch's doing, really. Super well calculated. Yeah. Oh shit. Alright, we got an Echo Seed. Awaken the Construct. Station hunt on cargo bulkheads. That's true. That's something I should have done, but I was too focused on like getting the main story done and building bases and shit. If we continue playing this tomorrow, then that's probably what I'm going to be doing, is trying to like max things out. We'll see. Ooh, what the fuck is this ship? Hello? What the fuck? Oh, it is an exotic. Okay, okay. I figured, but you never know. Because you can build ships, technically. There's that. Thought maybe it could have been a bunch of parts someone put together. You're here. That's right, yep. Construct Friend is assembled. Their pieces are not new pieces. Worn metal and crooked gears with stories to tell. I believe you'll find they look exactly like the autophage that you have met. Perfect. The very spark to wake our Construct Friend. You will find their shell next to Tethys Friend. See what they puzzle from the Atlantidium. There we go. Their fresh forged mind may see what we cannot. Is this device farm? Damn. That's rough. This must be the construct the specialist Polo has been assembling. It is huge and does not particularly resemble an autophage. I hope Polo knows what they're doing. Oh, fuck. The Echo Seed has an instant effect upon the pile of scrap. The awakened sentient seems momentarily confused, working rapidly to process its surroundings. Shell found. Where? Star, star, star. Between star, star. Shell here. Here, shell. Intact? Safe? Safe. Language synthesis partially stabilized. Hello. The odd-looking construct writhes excitedly, their facial tubes swaying. They fix all 5 eyes upon me. Here, shell feels hurt. Show Atlantidium. Here, shell is... I know her. All shells know this crystal. All electronic hearts know her. Void, 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 void. Ask about the construct. I am construct. Assembled here by Polo hands and by your hands, other entity. I was made here. But I remember before here, before assembly. A mind is not a body. A mind remembers. Ask about the autophage. Yes, I know them. Built others. No entity deserves erasure. They have built their own. I am content here. I am home. Acceptance of no answers. Built others are different. They look for her. Built others respect sturdy hands. Hands that build. Meet them where they are. Knowledge through friendship. Friendship through trust. I remember. Built others on quiet wavelength. Only a whisper, long distance trace difficult. Other entity, take this memory. Build it to hear them louder. Consult with Nada now. This is a whole ass quest line they made, huh? Did Polo Friends Project wake? Do they live? Ask about her. Nada's eyes flare. They look away, conflicted. They regard me apologetically. Friend entity, I'm sorry. If Nada understands construct entity's meaning, Nada does not wish to discuss it. Tell him about the blueprint. Impressive. Traveler entity is fast to gain construct entity's trust. This is a useful memory print. They say they spoke in autophage. They're an entity. They have a self, but whatever their voice, Nada does not think they are a builder entity, any more than Nada is. Alright, so what do we do now? Nada's opinion is limited, but Nada will share what they have. Builder entities value their purple lattice. Construct entities respond. Even Nada's carapace respond. Other electronics may respond too. And builder entities do not seem dangerous. Data comes from time together. Friendship may too. It is Traveler entity's choice. Both are valid. It is not either or. Past expedition report. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Expand the investigation. Good God. Is it in our multi-tool, maybe? Yes. Yes, it is. Quantum computer and living glass. Alright. Oh. Chromatic. I'm actually out of chromatic metal? Well, that's easily solved. Take our emerald. Maybe we can get some things moving here before we end up calling her for the night. That's enough. Multi-tool. Ooh. Oh. I think you can't, but they bring them. Some people keep saying like that they're going to be bringing them back around. So I think it's just a matter of waiting until then. Where is Luke? Ooh, okay. I see. You can't play an expedition that was previously around. You gotta wait until they do the rerun. Okay, lubricant. And living glass. Ooh.
Technology recharge.
Enter an autophage site. Had an autophage site. Oh, back down we go. Ooh. Slow it down. Slow it down. See if I can find one real fast. Oh. Intense Echo. Cappuccino, gross. I suppose we could make this easy. Yeah, fuck it.
Navigational data received.
There we go. Not like it's hard to farm those back up. I'm just lazy. Alright. Or we can get along this quest. And wait for it. Woo! Slow it down. I think this is the same place I was originally at. Good way to tell. Oh, okay, it's not. Oh. I guess I don't have to keep giving them anything. Alright, so this is a new one. Hey, yep. What we got? 1116. Yep. Activate the multi-tool seal, of course. Oh. Exchange void motes. Ooh, okay, cool. Interesting. I need to get my hands on some void motes, it looks like. Yeah. I'll take a look at that again. Okay. Staff assembly? Ah, okay. Well. What we got here? Decline, I don't want it. Electronic processing unit detected. Okay. Oh shit. Hey, how we doing, bud?
Yonafate stares at me inquisitively. Though their expression is difficult to read, they do not appear alarmed or even surprised by my approach, simply curious to see what business I have here. Alright. Joe Atalante. An involuntary shiver runs through the autophage, rattling their cobbled-together frame, their limbs of scrap. Okay. Shell of the Mother. Interesting. Repeat friendship. The lifeform seems amused by my clumsy pronunciation of their language, but appreciative of the effort. Gaining composure, they nod solemnly and present a briefing on a task that I might assist with. New hydraulic wiring? Okay. Urban nanotubes. Wait. I think we could just... Oh. It says craft them specifically. Got it.
the nanotubes.
Weather warning.
Fucking salt and dihydrogen. How am I missing salt? Dihydrogen, I guess I can get. Salt? I think right here. I think this will work. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even have to craft them. Yeah, I prefer to do it by hand. Singular taps. There we go. Nice. That's the autophage about the fiberglass. Okay. Construct assesses me, a mixture of curiosity and caution behind their eyes. Practice language. Quest dialect help. History symbol. Go. So it's a whole other faction we've unlocked now. Gift. Is it? Oh, it's this one. Autophage seems genuinely pleased to speak with me. They enunciate their words slowly and clearly, hoping to convey as much meaning as our language barrier will allow. Okay. Ask about fiberglass script. The blueprint is an invitation. Okay. From context, tone, and gestures, I pick up a few new words. The grip schematic I've been given seems to form part of an important multi-tool. A holy multi-tool? The autophage obliges, repeating their words exactly. I find I can piece together a little more of their meaning this time. Good Telday. Autophage are not like Korvax. Fair enough. Choose to accept invitation, travel, meet. Okay. Gather that the grip blueprint is an uncommon gift to an outsider. Significant gesture, the beginnings of acceptance. Construct Zenem encourages me to travel and meet more of the autophage. Perhaps a complete fiberglass script built by my own hands will make a positive impression on the next camp I visit. Okay. I think that goes on the multi-tool. No. Exosuit. Ah, I see it. Fiberglass grip. So we need that. Boom. Fiberglass grip is made. Alright. But I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty fucking tired. I've been tired for about an hour, but I've been kind of like trying to push myself to at least see this through. It looks like we've unlocked a lot more stuff, so I can get down with that. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Let's see here, we're gonna raid up to... We have not raided up to Lynn's Lorien in a bit, so we're gonna go say hello to her. She's playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley. That is where we're going to call it for tonight. Tomorrow night's stream is going to be one of two things. We're either going to be playing this again, and it'll kind of be like a final night, you know, see what we can get done with this new race, build a couple bases, see about getting an actual S-rank Sentinel ship, and doing the Derelict Freighter. That's kind of the game mindset I have for all that. Or we'll be letting it sit for a little bit and playing Fields of Mysteria instead and starting a cozy adventure. It feels like a game that I don't necessarily, or this time around with it, I don't feel like I necessarily need to push it off and be like, all right, we'll play it again next year. We might dip our toes again, especially with the expeditions coming out. So you never know.
This at least is still going to remain on the table until Starfield's DLC comes out, and then Starfield's probably going to be our final space adventure. Who knows? Oh boy. But all that will be for tomorrow. The stream will be starting around midnight Central Time as per usual. Maybe a little earlier since it's our stream anniversary. I consider it December personally, but it lines up with September, so cool. But we'll see. Probably still around midnight Central Time, though. I feel like I need a good amount of time to recharge after the day I've had. And we'll be going till about now. So either Fields of Mysteria doing a cozy anime Stardew game, or back here learning about some new shit that I was not aware of. As for tonight, though, thank you also very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Never mind, it's actually pretty long. Thank you, Machiavellian, for gifting the sub to Wyra. Absolutely appreciate it. Christian Cool, thank you so much for the resub and the 100 bits. Absolutely appreciate it. Thank you so very much, man. Zuli, thank you so much for the raid. It's always a pleasure to see you in your community. Zarinder, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it so very much. Alicia, thank you for the sub. Support means the absolute world to me, along with your so very much. Logman and Zimpel as well, thank you both so much for the subs. Say again, that support really helps keep me here so very much. And Crystalina, thank you so much for the raid. It's a pleasure to see you again. And finally, thank you so much for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. I hope you all had a good time. I hope you'll join us for some more No Man's Sky fun or some Fields of Mysteria fun tomorrow night. Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. But you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.